Oh man, the song is over? That usually doesn't happen. Oh, did I get the... There we go. Yeah. Okay. So I get this protein bar that's like actually gross. This coffee that's not good. And I've got a chocolate bar that's pretty tasty. So I'll be working through these items. Fine, I guess. Just tastes a little burnt, I guess. But then this was horrible the last time I had it. It was terrible. I was like, oh, protein. I know I'm protein deficient. Hell yeah. But yeah. Like raisins or something, but I'm pretty sure there's no raisins in it. No, not quite. Maybe it's literally just the like raw protein flavor. And it's just not good. Well, the idea here is to review some scripts. So last week I was doing this, and it, as it turns out, it wasn't actually saving the changes that I made. So I was putting all this effort in to reviewing scripts, and it just didn't work. So that was depressing. And now I gotta do it again. Now it's time to do the hard ones while eating a gross protein bar. Let's see. Mm-hmm. Mm. Actually, if we go to the cool new website. Okay, remember what the website looked like last week? Whoa! It's cool and new. Whoa! Maps? Oh, I want to find Utopia. Oh, there it is. Oh, it's something to map fix? Oh, it's all new and beautiful. So, its name rewrote the website. It's all the same back end stuff. But now it works properly and doesn't look terrible. Yes. Always good. Oh my god. Yeah, skip review. So, right. Um, was it this one? Which one had, was it this one? I wrote a comment on one of the maps. What is this? Yeah, yeah, yeah. So look. Isn't that beautiful? Oh, I can just do this. So you can actually just go in there and write a comment. But what happened was there was a script that's blocked. So it's outright, I previously blocked this script and made it not allowed for some reason. I believe it's because it was related to a script distribution system. It was like doing stuff. I don't know. It didn't look that crazy. Oh, no, that was the other one. Never mind. You know, this does include a script distribution system. Okay, so that's cool. You have comments now. I guess I just right. Right, I was gonna go to the submissions and kick this map back. That's feral, right? I think it is. How do you? Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Okay. Admin submit would be convenient here. But the scripts. I'm asking the map maker to resubmit. Okay. Okay. Did I actually do it? I did actually do it. Okay. So I have 7 scripts. Nowhere. What is that? Oh yeah, this is one of the blocked scripts. Oh, So I'm gonna purge this one. I'll rewrite this one. If I recall correctly, this is telephone as well. I really need to improve my review tool here. I'm sure I will over time. Okay. So I don't know why they chose different axes. But for sure we should take out the textures. Acquisition outside the loop. So if it's a texture, then put it in the list. How do you spell? No. That is not what I mean. Why would it do that? We can... Oh my god. We can also grab out the tween info. Okay. So they did have different values for X and Y, but that's dumb. It should literally just be one tween. Yeah. Oh, I see. So we can do duration 1020. Not real. Not real. Oh dear. So so this is weighting random amounts. So there, excuse me, there is actually no way you would really know whether it was lag or just a different random number. I mean, you could probably do statistical analysis, but when you have to do statistical analysis to figure out if the script is frame rate dependent or not, it probably doesn't matter. You might find that it doesn't actually matter. Find first child texture. Oh. Yeah, buddy. All right. So why do I hate floating point so much? I really do care. Okay, so I removed this weight down here. That coffee is not good. So it said duration minus 0.1. So, whatever. I'm not sure why you would do that. Yeah. So let's grab this sucker. Game get service. Hello? What is wrong with this? Alright. So that ought to do about the same thing. Is there no like scheduler? You can't schedule something to happen every X amount of seconds. That would, yeah. Interval. Scheduling set timeout and set interval. Timer. The timer script. Dev forum. Yeah, no, I was thinking built in. Yeah. Come use my system. Why don't we just have it in C++? Huh. Well, that's surely a game engine, right? It was added to the website in like 7 lines of code. The website. We're looking at this guy. Comments. Yeah. So look, set interval. Boom. Done. Call this function once every 5 minutes. Done. That's it. Can you imagine if Roblox had that? Just like run service, set interval, or something dumb like that. You always have to write custom logic. Anyways. Good enough. Surely it works and I don't have to test it, right? Haha. I wonder if I made any mistakes. Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. So I really went ham on this script and it's gone. So. Oh, actually, I should have a recording of it. Ooh. Submitting. Damn. Oich. Guys, it takes ages. Okay. Quickly. I'm looking at this script. Oh my god, it's this one. Jesus. I actually remember it. Did this have... Yes. I think I want to look it up. Okay, so let's find the VOD. So it'll be Thursday? So what is that? 05? It's me. Yeah. Hey, this is it. I spent so long on this. Only to figure out that the math all cancels out. And it's actually really easy. Oh my god, it's so smooth. I'm just like yapping, getting distracted, doing random stuff. Yeah, 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 here's my this. And I'm back. Oh my god, bro. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Rotation. Holy. Yeah, okay. Okay. So it's literally just this script. But um uh so it's 3, 2, 1 dot unit, and it was like 0.97 or something. I believe I can calculate it outright. Math dot square root. Okay, this is gonna fly away. Ooh. Oh, my legs. Oh my god, my it's so sore. My calves. I think I was like jumping on the balls of my feet. I do that a lot, a lot apparently. And overexerted the muscle. Alright, so it's gonna be 45 squared plus 30 squared plus 15 squared. And then I just call math.rad. Cool. Wait, if I do this, then it's a full. Oh, math.pi. Constant. So if you go like this, then this is evaluates to a constant if I am not mistaken. But like, oh well. That's like, this is gonna. Oh, it's only run once, so it doesn't matter regardless. Okay. Good. So. Oh. Hey, that's what I wrote there. I got distracted again? Bro got distracted. Oh my god. Write the code, you goob. Like, in my mind, I just left off here. I'm like focused, but all right. Give me the juice. Okay, I remember there's an absolute value, and then we're done. Oh, the calculus. I got a nice script. God damn it. Okay. Okay. Copy the script. Yeah. Hmm. Fine. You know what? No, I'm gonna do it so that it's like this. Well, I need that. Okay. I guess I can make it under like that. Okay, cool. Okay, so I'll go like... That makes sense. And then... Oh, it's not times 30. True. It's per second. Right, so then we got... No. Why is it suggesting like that? Wait. Okay. ChatGPT has OCR, doesn't it? Oh my god, bro. Okay, and then that does that, and then we go like T. Mod 2, and then hover, that'll be offset times ease that T hover, then rotation C frame from axis angle. And then we do rotation plus hover. Yay! And that's the final one, right? Should I go smash it in to the file again? I should. Roblox. Oh wait. Oh no, that's the other one. Why is it over there? Good. I'll probably need to grab more. Wait, oh, I can just go like this and put it all back. Okay, cool. Good. Okay. Studio. Nice haircut. Thank you. I did actually get it a couple days ago. Compliments to my barber. It's telephone, yeah, and then so this is the guy. Boom. So we're gonna grab it. Did it get submitted? God damn, that took a long time. Update the model since I read the source scripts. Okay. We can just do the loop again. Just like request changes and resubmit. Yes. I am copying the script. I am going to find the orb. of Oculus. Locate the orb. I've completely forgot where it is. Orb of... God, I wish it said the script name. It's very helpful if it said the script name. It's a bug. I guess I can search for math.rad45. Yay. Okay, float script. Did I just... Was it there? No. 12. Olay. Yeah. Huh? Dot model. Mesh part. Oh. Okay. So we locate it. Yes. And then we can stand nearby and observe it. That's a Roblox. Roblox has animated textures? That's nice. You don't have to freaking do trash anymore. How do you do this? Oh, okay. So let's look at it. Force field material. Really? Well, the waterfall is animated without running the game as well. Oh, goodness. Oh, that's a mess. Well. Okay. So, that floating orb goes like this, but then, the math makes it so that when the game lags, it'll like go to sort of a random orientation and then spin around a different axis. I can simulate that. For I equals 1e9 do n. Look, it's spinning about a different axis. So it's like it's gimbal locking, combining on 3 axes, and then that creates an orientation that's not along the same rotation axis. But then when the frame rate is steady, it's approximately a constant axis. Yeah. So bad math. So let's try my version. See if it works, or if I made a mistake. I should rotate along the axis. Oh, haha. The axis of no lag. Oh, hey, it's the function. We forgot about the function. Not the function. Oh, wait. That is kind of sussy, but whatever. Surely I don't get sick, right? The chocolate bar was like maybe open. my god. It's a big mess. I'll be right back. Oh my god. Oh my god. Don't fall on the ground. Yeah, okay. Okay, so I go over here, paste, and baste. Boom. Oh. Okay, so it's doing the hover spinny thing. And that is the axis that it would choose if the frame rate was infinity and there was no lag ever. So it's a mathematically perfect version of the script. Okay, I have done it. I have solved. Well, thank goodness I have another version of that script. I think there's another one that I need to make. Yeah, it'd be nice to have a script browser. Script search. Okay. Okay, so this script will be purged from the database. No. And then it'll be re-added next time. This one should also be folded into the lighting. I don't know if you did that. We'll see. And then the fireworks script. Did you touch this at all? Is there an activation? It's being updated now. Oh, okay. Only read it around script. Okay, well then this doesn't need to be purged. Oh my god. Okay, so you've got wait inside the loop. Yeah, this is a little bit nasty. Are local scripts disallowed over something else? Effectively, local scripts are disallowed. So the actual thing that's disallowed is if you have a script that distributes a local script into a player or something. You're not allowed to distribute scripts like that. You can just use the feature of run context with a normal script, and it will run on the client. And there's no need to clean it up afterwards. It just stays in the map wherever it is, and then it gets deleted with the map. So it's just better in every way, basically. There's no chance of it like getting leaked and staying in the game. All right, I'm gonna come back to this. Yes, I wanted to do this. Okay, so this one is hover only. There's no rotate. So this is yeah, okay. Like a half period. Oh my god. And then it goes. Oh, I just saved that. God damn it. I didn't put the numbers in properly. Okay. Oof. Okay. So there's no hovering, or there's no rotating. It's hover only. So that's not real. That remains real. This is not real. Period 1. Oh. Oh. Period is twice as much. There's no rotation. We can just add the hover. It's all good, right? Client run context runs on the server just in the context of the local player's experience. No, it actually does run on the client. It's as if you made a local script and you put it onto the player, but it's still in workspace, but it is actually running on the game client, not on the server. You would use client scripts. No, it's a normal script, but the run context is set to client. It should have been tween service. I guess you can do like a looping tween. Okay, so that should be the script. We're looking for ease in out quad. Ease in out quad. No way. What? Where are you? Move. Move! Why isn't... Oh, there it is. Good God. Thank you for listening, Roblox. Because, like, people would definitely complain about that not existing. Alright, so let's check it out. So when it runs, it goes like this. And then my version goes like... It go like... No way. So... Yeah, the difference between the old version and my version is it doesn't lose fractions of a second every time it switches directions. So the old version, you can see every time it switches directions, the time left is actually greater than 1, but it loses that time. It throws it away and resets it to 0. So depending on how much the frame overshot the total time of 0.5 seconds, it loses that amount of time every single time, and it'll like randomly drift the periodic cycle. It won't maintain a rigid cycle time, whereas this version is completely analytic. It's only dependent on the tick time, and it has a explicit period, and it uses math to return to the beginning of the cycle instead of state. So the final value is pure in the sense that it doesn't depend on the previous state. It only depends on the calculation. Pure. A pure script. Okay, so I tested this script and it worked. No way. Oh, we have one left. The fireworks script. Yay! So, since there's only one script, all of the other guys that were script review should pass now, the validation. No way. Refresh the page, and uh-oh. Blocked. Blocked! Oh boy. There's a crumble. A chocolate bar crumble in here. I'm gonna show you. It's gonna fall out in a random way. Oh my god. So I'm gonna go eat it over the sink. Hello? Camera. Random. Random. I actually managed to clean it up with no mess. Okay. Are there any differences between what I call client scripts and local scripts? I don't know. I don't know what you call client scripts. In Roblox, this thing, which looks like this is a script. It says so under my camera. I'll show you. Script. But the run context is set to client. So this script is running on the client. The difference between a client script and a local script is that local scripts will only run in certain places. Well, I guess that's true of it's different places. So a script will only run in like workspace and like server script service and maybe some other places. I don't really know. I only use them in workspace and server script service, really. Pretty much only server script service, actually. So that's regular script. Local script will only run in like a local context, whatever that means. So usually that means like in the player GUI or in the backpack of a player. I believe you can wrangle it to run inside of a humanoid in workspace. Or no, inside of a player's character on that client. And it's like a major special case. But all of that goes away. And now you just have script in workspace and run context server or run context client, done. Just put it in the workspace, set it to run on the client context, you're done. So it sort of makes a simpler mental model. You don't have to like know, oh, I have to put it in the player GUI. No, it's just run context client, you're done. Starter player scripts, that's more of a distribution system. It doesn't actually run there. Yeah. Oh my god. Damn, I actually did it. Okay, so this map, I'm gonna load it up Oh, lo. Lolo. Excuse me. And we're going to find all the scripts. Script. Ah, sign. Oh, sign. Ew. Those are probably already reviewed, huh? Server script, player script. Yes. Okay, so it is using a script distribution system. Local script. Um uh mm. Proximity prompts are disallowed. And they control something like sound on the client. Basically it depends on whether it's global or not. So if the if the script is like pooping all over the game and like polluting random files and stuff, that's what I don't want, because it depends on nothing breaking and everything cleaning itself up in order to function properly when the game changes to the next map. Whereas if the script just stays in the map and doesn't like start like touching random stuff in the game, then it's covered by all of the automated cleanups that the game does. So it doesn't have to clean itself up. And it doesn't depend on any custom logic for that cleanup. It can just do that. So proximity prompts, I believe that's fairly safe. Like it's like self-contained in the script. You just hook onto the proximity prompt and then it'll work. I believe bHop RPG is using proximity prompts. Oh, I could search it. RPG. No way. No way. Oi, 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 oi. No way. It's still submitting? Did it get stuck? Oh my god, bro. I don't think I'm supposed to show this. The server one. Logs. Huh? Oh, it is done. Okay. It just was cached or something. Alright, so yeah. Okay, under review. So, submitting under review. Script review, not yet reviewed. God damn. Did we confirm whether the scripts got updated? Okay, yeah, so you need to try again. Oh goodness. One new mention. Alright, I'm gonna fetch those maps. Bulk rename is the best thing ever. Okay. I will not rewrite the questionable trials script. It looks like horrible. Just make it client. I think it's blocked, right? So the source does need to change to get through the check. Yeah, the way that the validator works needs to be more like the way that the map checks works, where it like goes through everything, creates the report, and then decides what to do instead of like, oh, that script is blocked. I'm gonna stop looking at all the other scripts. It got past review at least once. No, it would be from before the script review was being tracked with like well, yes, I guess I did look at the script at one point, but it was before I made the like collection of high quality scripts thing, which is still largely inaccessible. Jump in and say hi. Well, hi. Howdy. Okay. I want to just like hash out a bunch of map service stuff. Oh. Oh my god. Aiden going crazy. Oh, I want to fix like 3 bugs. I want to implement this. Oh, inventory, centralization. I want to unfix this. That'll be good. I actually have to review this script and the other one. It's true. It's true. What is happening here? Index, cur, create, fireworks. Okay, so this is like waiting, right? Okay, I'm gonna have to look at this. Fire. Alright. I bet you I can see it from here. Sorry, you're gonna have to review this audio script. What audio? Oh! Oh my god! Okay. So it looks like it's going next. That is hard to read. Okay, I understand. That is what it is supposed to do. My calves. Pivot. Okay, so it is this, yeah. Rise time. So it is doing the, huh? Okay, so I'm guessing what's going on is you make the stuff, shove it into global variables, and then call the function that acts on global state. Okay, I see. So it's implicit based on the global state. That is bad program design, but it's one script, so it doesn't matter. Oh. But it matters to me, because I'm going to rewrite it. Oh. Have not done well with this map. I mean, all you got to do is make it work. Actually, Itsuname was lecturing me. He was like, you know, you should kick back down the scripts instead of rewriting them. You should like, it should be like a code review, and it's like, change this, change this, change this, and then the map creator is the one who has to change it instead of me. Yeah, he didn't like the whole I do everything and I have a script replacement system thing. A week of lectures. His name is very good at having correct opinions, so he's a very opinionated fellow, but really often correct. And then again, yeah, it's like I don't want to like punish people for making scripts that work. You know, it's like I think that I can do it better. It's definitely a bottleneck. If the game was more popular, I could not do it. How good it would work with new mappers. Exactly. Like I really don't expect people to write scripts for maps. It's not really the way the like idiomatic way to make bHop maps and surf maps is it's really that the whole like lighting script and booster script thing should not be a thing. It should be some kind of lighting configuration framework that you can do from the property editor. I guess you would need to test it every single time, which would be annoying. Really, probably the best thing that I could do would be to have a plugin, and you like click export or something. I don't know. You gotta like buttons, export light, save lighting, so you can like test the lighting in studio, then click save lighting, and it like makes the lighting configuration, and then you can do like save terrain. You know, that. God, why does Roblox lighting and terrain suck so much? It's just built for being static. There's no way to load. It's very anti-game engine. The opposite of a game engine. I'm sitting here procrastinating, working on this. So server script, don't need to wait for child, right? We can double check that. Oh, it's client. Oh my goodness gravy. I mean, that's the correct way to do things that move. But now we gotta deal with Roblox. Oh my god. Okay, so the wait for child stuff is needed. We got functions that implicitly block the flow of execution and implicitly mutate global state. Oh, table.clear. Damn, you're reusing tables? That's crazy. That's brave. No allocation, except it's allocating right here. Ooh, yeah. So, function to make it, and then a function to mutate this state. Are you centering it as well? Hell yeah. So string not split. I would not do that. So how much crap are we looking at here? Firework launcher. Letters A. Ooh. Particles. Okay. So it's invisible parts with particles. Trail. Real? Particle emitter. It's a particle emitter, it's not a trail. Okay. waiting in the middle of the execution flow. Ugh. Are tables inconsistent? Yes, but that's not what I'm saying. So the general sort of thing that I would do instead would be to pass them as arguments. So like this is using state from this implicitly. But how you should do it instead is explicitly return the state that it creates and then pass it into the other function to use that state. And then there's no like global variables needed. You're modeling what part of the program needs what in a sane way. I'm just trying to put together in my head how to change this. I should really save the old version. Alright, so this is the version. Let's duplicate it. Alright. Cool. Oh, why did that not show up? What? Can you? Oh, it's because it's okay. There we go. There we go. Okay. So this is done. This is done. Ouch. Yeah, so I need the reference. Why don't I just start over? It'd be kind of hard to. Okay, actually. So I want this. I want this. Steal it out of the loop.
Oh my god, bruh.
And then basically start over. So this is a little bit weird to define these in the middle of the loading. Dot she-frame. I am a fan of that. Okay, so what's the program flow? So this calls that. So there's a big fat list. And then it uses it. Oh. So I'm thinking we schedule it and then asynchronously kick off the fireworks. So instead of waiting for the firework to complete, we just say, all right, do that firework, and I'm going to ignore it. It doesn't block the flow of execution. Which is like task.spawn. Rise time. I'm doing great. Not really. Oh, it's not plugged in. I need to turn on my fan. Oh, this isn't done yet. Alright, does that go straight into the microphone? Is it like... Kind of. Just try it like that. Yeah, that's good. Okay. Seed in my brain. So it's gonna spawn right. Yeah. So I think I'll have a function that does it, and I'll spawn it. And then we need the machine. Rise time 1, blast time 4. So the period is 5 seconds, but it's unclear. No, that's not. That's the only part that's inline waiting, other than these. Okay, so I think we have a period of 5. How do I... So I think I can use this sucker. We're not actually doing steps here. We're just kicking off the process, so we don't actually care. Task.spawn. So is it random? No, it's going through. So actually, we do care. Hold on. Wrapped step, maximum steps. So maximum steps is this. So then modulo so task.spawn can you throw args in there? I forget. Cool. Okay, so we're gonna spawn a new thread, which just means that if we call wait in here, it doesn't wait out here. This will continue executing regardless of this if this waits in here. Okay, so now every 5 seconds we create a firework with the next name in the list. No way. So that's like identical to what's going on here, but without the inline waiting. Okay, so then yeah, I think I'm gonna keep it all local, even though it's technically slower. Just like keep local scope. So so let's do the loop for I equals 1, the length of name, do so we can grab this. Okay, so wait. So then for each letter, make those it's kind of like this. It's exactly like this, actually. So char is name. Grab the specific character. Really, you should be able to like index it like this, right? Or even better, slice it. That wouldn't work. But alas, you cannot. Slice. Slice is so cool. I love slice. Okay. What has slice? JavaScript has slice. Okay, so find clone. It may possibly not exist. We could pre-index the letters, but meh. If it breaks, meh. Because this spawns, it'll keep running even if this breaks. That is kind of bad if it makes things though. Yeah. Right, but it'd be more annoying to do. Name. What do I usually call this? Template, that's right. Grab that sucker. And then if this exists, then do this. Otherwise, oh well. Too bad. Okay, so then pivot I. Should be fine. Good. Okay, so now create letters. And then the next step, the control flow is kind of messed up, where like it's calling this function and then it calls this function up here, and then this function in the middle runs. Okay, so now the next step is to arise. Arise. No way. So, we can do that. It can be done. And then it explodes. Yeah, it explodes. Color equals the random. And then I mean, this should be fine basically. Name model pivot to start C-frame. Why? Is that because it gets... It accumulates some sort of position here? Are you using... Like, this is absolute positioning, right? Where is that used? Is that not used anywhere? It is not used anywhere. Huh. How's it going? Great. This is the last script that's up for review. I believe there's a few more, but I'm thinking this isn't necessary. You're using absolute positioning, which, like, awesome. So it doesn't need to be reset, I think. We'll see. It may break. So just destroy that MF. Clean up. No way. Everything. Do you have a method for releasing new maps? No, actually. I need to write that. Right now I'm working on the script review so that we can get all the maps uploaded, and then once they're all uploaded, then I can release. No way. How are we gonna... This is like... Oh. So C-frame lerp is interpolating 9 values, but you're probably only using the position component. So you could like make it like lerp any which way you wanted. But I think you're just going like this, right? Adding stuff to the model would change the pivot. Yeah. I think that's fair. Oh, Roblox is so silly. Why don't we make this beautiful? I think I did this before, didn't I? He who number colors. Sure, fine. Sublime Text Support Roho plugin. It doesn't need to. The Roho operates by itself, doesn't it? Like it'll monitor the files being updated and stuff. I don't know. I never used it. Actually, I did try it once, but it was too jank. I just reverted to pasting. Does this have a clear all children? This instance. Jesus Christ, that was slow to load. Okay, so you're just doing this, so we can use the dedicated function that does exactly like that. Okay, so this is another loop. Okay, so, okay, I see. Honestly, that's fine. So pass the function arguments. It's a mutable reference because you're adding to it. You're mutating the particles. I believe that is the preferred syntax. Comments go above. It just adds. Tab. Space. This is a tab as well. How do you connect Sublime to Studio? You have to use the Roho thingy. What is it like? Serve. It's that guy, isn't it? Okay, so we already got this guy. Oh, we gotta clone it. So this is a template. Do I do that here as well? Yeah, template. Okay, so I is unused. Model. So then we can literally, oh, it's right there. Call this function with this guy. And then we need to pass the arguments. this.
Actually, it's better this way if you pass the mutable arguments instead of global scope.
So these are also global variables, but they're more like constants. These would be like sort of compile time constants in Rust. So you never mutate them. You're always just using it as a reference. But like mutating global state, that is it gets really nasty when you expand beyond the scope of a program that's about the size. It becomes too much to keep track of. So by passing the things that you're mutating in, really you want to avoid that as well. But it's not always easy to untangle that way. So like, yeah, so like you could return a table from here instead of mutating a table, but then like it's supposed to be collecting all of that. All right, I think this is actually done. Oh no, we need this bit. Oh my goodness, I've got a forehead scab, bro. So we can do some like ridiculous run service thing. I think I know the song. Yep. I could actually just copy and paste this, can I? Oh no, you're using a... The scope is not correct. This should be a local here. So this is getting called twice. So another thing is that the ending C frame is not always going to be exactly there. So this is like frame rate independent. It's not how I would have written it, but it is frame rate independent. So cool. I think I'll just like pass that. So it'll go up, overshoot a bit, and then set it to the end value. Yeah. Oh no, it doesn't overshoot. It checks first. Yeah, no, that's totally fine. Okay. So the control flow should be a little bit more understandable here. So like it initializes the constants, it grabs all the objects it needs, and then there's some functions, and then it's the old main loop, and it spawns a thread every 5 seconds that does a name firework. The name firework has all the logic self-contained, and it doesn't like leak any state. You don't have functions that depend on the previous function calls mutating global state, global scope. Create name. Yeah. Alright. I think that's something. So Firewa. So we saw it. It went like bling, bling. Well, let's just look at it again. Where did it go? Launcher. So it's a little bit difficult to see, but that's okay. Let's take a look at it. Red ace. No way. Okay, so it should look almost exactly the same. Is that a fucking Santa? Oh, I swore. Sorry. I was very excited. Okay. Santa just loads in, jump scares me. Alright. Did it break? Yes. Okay. Now you've done it. Okay, so it's not doing what it needs to do. So what did we miss? I think I see. Yeah, just instantly deletes it. That's a GG. No explosion. No explosion. But actually, it does an instantaneous explosion. Why is the map called Telephone? Was I wrong? What happened to the script? Is it stateful by accident? What if we add this goober? week to work on it with no communication. So you're like passing along the map and you just kind of like, come on, man. Where's the fireworks, man? It's gone. I've broken it. No. Oh, so it's like yeah, this is mutating global state as well. And so is this actually. Oh, okay, no, the whole thing is doing that. It's so difficult to keep track of this in Lua because you just can implicitly clobber random data. And you have no idea why your stuff doesn't work. Instead of getting a borrow checker error, it just doesn't work instead. Okay, what are you doing? Start point. You can just add. You don't need to. Okay, well, I guess it's. Okay. Ugh. So why is it 20 and this says it's off by 2? Yeah, because of this. No, length -1. 4 -1 divided by 2. So that's -2 right there. You can actually do this. And then you can do this. Fixed. GG. Space length. So that's 16. That's actually 16 plus 4. I don't like the same line comments. Well, that should be the same math. I don't know why I was wrong. It seems the midpoint you had seemed to make sense. Okay, why doesn't it work? That's kind of the important part, isn't it? Should be like exactly the same, other than having a proper metronome. So the characters could not exist. I don't understand. Am I stupid? Oh, yeah, I am. No. No, this takes time. And then it does this, and then it holds the explosions. Okay. I don't get it. I mean, it's a little jank, but it should be fine. But clearly it's not fine. Oi. 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 Like, I can see it doing something. Oh! Okay, it's like... Okay, it's gotta be like the loading. I saw right. It did something and then it died. Okay, so it's because of the stupid janky Roblox loading. Plus the spawning. Plus the clearing all children. Oh my god. Is this just empty? It is. I think you just forgo that and craft a new one every time. Okay, so it's got the pivot in the correct place. How do you know? Okay, so instead of using some global value, we are going to make a new one every time. So name model equals instance.new model right there. And we can even say name model dot name equals name. And then, so now it creates a new one every time instead of mutating some global state. I mean, it still technically is mutating global state because it's in the DOM workspace. Technically, some other script could come in and clobber the data at any point, but we're going to ignore that. We're going to pretend that this is a unique, so we definitely don't need this. Unique object. Oh, we needed to delete it. So, destroy. No way. So that might fix it, because it was like clobbering itself constantly. So if it just spawns a bunch and then they go away, maybe that'll fix it. Yeah. Okay, so it's just because it was like fighting itself with global state. Isolation, local variables. This is my data. So now it can't clobber itself because it creates a special thing each time. Also, Where the hell is it? Stuff. Fireworks. It makes a new one every time. Look at it go. Boop. Oh, is that why it was breaking? Oh, I think I know why. So it was holding. I think it was cleaning up the next name. So it was spawning a new one and then destroying everything immediately. So it would start here on the next iteration and then run this and then continue on down from there. Okay. Yep. Okay. Global state. We hate global state. Okay. Local. Local, local, local. Keep it local. Okay. So now what you could do, okay, I'm actually going to do it. I'm going to launch one every half a second for funsies. Actually, I'm going to keep this at 5, and we're going to change this to every half a second for funsies. Because of the script design, we can do this. do 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 do. Local. It's extensible. It's flexible. Who made the map? It's one of yous. All right. So this is the script. 5 seconds. We tested it. It works. Phew. Okay. We're passing. I'm gonna sneeze. Okay. Woo! Fireworks reviewed. Does that mean that the map passes? No, it just means that the other scripts were purged. Needs to update. Did they do it? Oh. The fireworks script is vanquished.
Wow.
Oh, that was the one I was most troubled by. So that is done. Let's do some issues. So I want to do this. So I believe I'm gonna have to make a new endpoint. Action use. What is dot dot? Oh, I see. Wait, you can have multiple assets at once? 2 months ago. 3 months ago. I believe. I believe. Okay, so that's not this API. That is the other API. So, is that the clown? Account cookie. Let's go. We love Roblox incomplete APIs. Can you just go here? Nice one, Roblox. That's sick. Okay. Totally worthless message. Okay, so Roblox open API. Okay, I know for a fact it's not here. Do we even have cookie? I think we do. Now where is this? This is on create. Cookie and API key. Lul. Okay, so then that's passed into the message handler for both. So create. Oh, we only need this for Mapix? No, it needs for both. Good. Cloud. Okay, so when should I add it to the inventory? Maybe create success. Tarnation. Oh, okay, so around these parts. Does that mean my mom doesn't matter? I don't know. We can think about it later. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna add the API. So it's cookie API. Get user inventory page. What's wrong with the IDE? You good? Bear with we go. Okay. Get asset. Get user inventory. Okay, so this is an inventory. So we want like add to inventory or something outrageous. Assets permissions. Goof. Blocks. Okay, so set permissions or something outrageous like that. Right. Okay, this is just static. Is this const? It is not const. Unlucky. Oh. Can you not have a string? Okay, whatever. It doesn't matter. Okay. So we're not mutating it. And we are doing post. And we have that's not quite right. It's more like enable loading this asset on this place specifically. Triple X Monkey Man. Now that's a name I haven't heard in a long time. Set asset permission. Do I have lifetimes on any of these? We call it permissions. Sure, whatever. Set assets permissions. Use case to enable an asset to be loaded onto a group game. Okay, so let's call it set assets permissions request. a reference to a, okay. And then post get. Is there no post? Post. Body. Body is into body. Okay. What? Oh, okay. Who be doing like this? Body is into body. Why do I need clone? Oh, because um you what? Calling it from here. The input file. Can I go like this? Okay. Whatever, you do you. Okay, so I'm gonna need to have a body. Body equals something. Yeah, okay. So then monolith. So we need this data structure. Yeah, okay. I don't actually know. What the hell going on? You know? Is that an actual int? Okay. Okay. So we're gonna have like this. Whee. So that looks like a U64. And that is a Boolean, but like I feel like I should construct this instead of doing something else. I don't know. So I could like make it private and then yeah, so then this guy is like oops. Yeah, okay, so, okay, I see. Good. I could say So I'll have the request build the other guy. So this is the request. So group ID. So it's not gonna serialize. It's gonna convert to this. I guess I could do like from or something. I could, but me. Okay. Do I want like a reference? It doesn't freaking matter. Okay, so I could do that. Make it. Oh. So then all of this other stuff is like fixed. So yeah, this stuff goes on here. So true. Sure. Hello? Okay, that was a big troll. Okay. I'm just gonna do like this. Okay. String. Nice. Huge. Love the Roblox inconsistency where this one is an int, but this one is a string. You love to see it. I guess I can just slap it on all of these. It doesn't need to be static. Okay, so then what's up? Trait bound is not satisfied. That is actually a huge lie. Oh, serialize. No. Yes. Oh. Oh, it wants. Okay, I only need this one. Okay. So now fair. That's fair, brains compiler. I'm just gonna make a stupid function. So I can't do that. Stir has to be how do you do that? Into body. I don't know. I'm just gonna write stuff until something happens, and then we'll see. Oh, I can't do that. Okay. Sigh. So self dot asset IDs iter map. Onto an asset permission. Yep. Like that. And then true. And we must do that. And then permissions equals this guy. And we go like this. And that's done. Fill that bad boy. Boy. So all we need to do is this. Oh. Can I say this? Oh, it's a reference. Screw you. I don't know if it's trolling me. Okay, so now we need these things. Sec. Okay, so this is toString. Whee. It has to be a binding. That's unlucky. Believe it'll let me do this. Alright, does it not know? Yes, okay. Alright, we're good? We are not good. Ah. Now are we good? Result. Oh. Oh. Okay. Being a little bit weird about it, but that's okay. Okay, so now I have this function. Should I do display? I might actually do that. Instead of serialize, I could just do toString. But then I have to do a formatter. Yeah, never mind. Actually, can I do... Oops. toString. Is that real? Converting value to string. Oh, is it infallible? What happens? Anything which implements... Ah. Never mind. I'll just gonna keep it like this. Bro. Okay, so I'm just kind of hard coding half of this. Oops. Config.serialize. And then the big question mark, right? JSON? Is there anything JSON? This is definitely not a page error. Who has JSON? Hoo ha ha. Does nobody have JSON? What? Is that seriously the only? It's the only one. Oh my god. Okay. Bespoke error type. Okay. So the error type is going to be set assets permissions error. Yeah. All right, then we got to do this garbage. Okay. Set assets permissions error. Oh my goodness. And then we can do JSON encode, I guess. Excuse me. Do like this, and everything works. Definitely, for sure, definitely. Type mismatch. Are you lying? Post error. Oh. Okay. Is that real? Okay. Whatever you say, boss. Is this real? Okay. Why is that spelled out? Okay. Surely. Surely I got it. Just first try, right? Oh, there's updates. Oh, there's not updates. Oh, there is updates. Alright, sec. Okay, let's look into it. What's that? Is that too many arguments? Yes. Cookie 247. Dref. I mean, but I like it like that. I don't think that would work. I think that would want to copy the the data structure, right? Oh, it's magic. Huh. Interesting. I. Okay, so I mean, that's kind of documentation. Stupid. Okay, is that universe? It's got to be universe. Okay, so this is a mistake. Doesn't matter. I can fix it later if I care. I'm just piggybacking on like serialization. Ser de macros. Okay, so is that it? ID of the place. This is cool. Okay, so this is wrong as well. Sick. Subject ID. It's the subject ID. Yeah. Oh, yeah, no, this can elid. Doesn't actually matter. I could do into iterator. That would certainly be something. Do I have asset ID? Yeah. Okay, is this a troll? No. You never know. Move behind a shared reference. Screw you. Cool. Is that really the most sane way to do it? Into iterator is very nice. I mean, it'll work fine. Rust. Yes. Is this clean? It is clean. Okay. So now I'm gonna want to use it. Yes. So where is it used? It's used here. Asset. Show. Gosh. Okay, all I need to do is call it. And that's it. I just need to call it. Yeah, so I think that, I mean, it could add it to the inventory first. That's the very first thing it does. And that could be the indication that it's not a free model. Oh, yeah, but then there'll be like a Roblox error. I don't know, man. Roblox. Okay, so where is this? This is map service. Path. What am I doing? Yes, no, I can't do that. Okay, so sure. I don't know if I got it. Sure. I'll just do, okay, I'm gonna make a branch. The version number. No way. Is 6 pre-1, just in case it doesn't work. Let's go. Nick Straker Band. Keep moving straight ahead. Instrumental. Okay. That's something. Then cargo publish. This guy. Set. Yeah. Okay, so then we go and use it. The map service. Yeah. Okay. So now there's a new endpoint. Create. Wow. So now non-free model download. So once I have the file, I'm pretty sure it's good to go, right? Does it check what type it is? No. Should I do it after everything else? This is slow. Ugh. I'm gonna shove it right here. Add model to, oh, I have to add it to like 6 different places. God damn it. Actually no. That indicates to me that it should know which one it is. Does it really have to be per place? Oh my god, bro. So Right, it's called something insane now instead of a group. Confuses me every time. Okay, so that is a place. Right, I have to go over here. This. So you can only do it if you go here and then you go permissions, assets. Okay. That's the same number, 44291. Yeah, okay. So do I multiplex based on that? Per place and upper group. I guess it's good. Oh my god, bro. So you have to. It has to say which game it's for. Huh. You can't just test it on any place. That's kind of cringe. That's anti-maps list technology. Just add it to all of them. Oh my god, bruh. I could also have a button on the website that does this. Oh, but it has to go through the validator. God damn it. Oh, why is that be so complicated? Microservices? Why can't I have just a big monolith? And I can just like make the entire thing at once. Okay. I just need to call the function. Don't be loud. Don't be loud. Don't be loud. Don't be loud. I'm trying to think. Call the function. Really? It's right there? Okay. I'll be right. Yes. No more sunlight. Okay. Oh, it burned my eyes. My retina. So how do I could just hard code it. Oh, this is so irritating. Right. Right. Okay. Okay, so that can be an update later. So in my head I'm thinking you can have the games be like a check list instead of a radial menu, radio menu, mutually exclusive. So you can say, "Oh, this is for flight trials as well as surf and B-Hop. Wow, my map is on every game." If I ever do that. and I can fix it up. Okay, but right now it has to know the game first, and then it can figure it out later, and I'm just making it work. So that means it has to be down here. So it must know the game. Oh my god. So it's gonna be let place ID equals match game ID. Oh my god, bro. Parse error. Yeah, sure. Okay. So it'll. I mean, that's fine. Okay. Well, yeah. No, that's fine. That's fine. Let else? No, I can't do that here. God damn it. If let. How do I do this control flow? Dot okay. Dot okay. It's dot okay. Yes. Okay. So I can do if let some game ID equals game ID dot okay. Then let place ID equals match game ID. Do it? No. And then yes. Now we put in the numbers. What are the numbers? What do the numbers mean? Boom. That's not it. Okay. Oh. Okay, so where is it? Go back. Give. Start place ID. God, Roblox is so insane. What? Oh. Okay, so I actually have made a mistake. Is there serious? Okay, copy. Oh my god, bro. Okay, good god. What, bro? Okay, whatever you say, boss. Okay. Serve map task. Copy multiple clicks. Ooh, I love clicking. Ooh, I love whatever the hell this is. It's a magic number. Whee! Okay, so then we do self.api dot friggin' cookie dot friggin' set assets permission. God damn. And then we do assets. Oh, we can call it config equals to API friggin'. Yeah, that's not correct. Asset. No. Cookie. Oh my god, bruh. Request. Set assets permission request. Right, I gotta go ahead and change it now because it's wrong. Place ID? No, it is actually experience ID. It's an experience. It's not. It's a freaking like universe ID. Which one is it, Roblox? God damn it. Is it experience? I think it's the same thing, right? Is it experience or universe? Let's go with that. Okay, okay. Okay, and then go back. And it's not place ID, it's actually universe ID. And then friggin' how do you do this? Friggin', oh my god. Okay, what is the other field? Help. What does it say? Let's see. In my brain it says requests. Nope, that's the other one. Asset IDs. We're gonna say an array, and it's gonna be the singular asset ID. Create info.model ID. No way. And that's it. That's it. And then config is config and await and somebody. Great. Okay, what up? As ref, you're telling me it doesn't implement copy? Okay, whatever. That's fine. Oh, wait. I don't think you can do that, right? Oh my god. Interesting. Okay. Huh. Okay. Cool. So that's self. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay. So then this that's completely wrong. Awesome. All right. Nice. You'll love to see it. Okay. So we do not care about the response. Okay. So that was wrong as well. Oh, did I just change it in the wrong place? I did. Okay. Oops. This is why I published a previs, pre-version. Okay. So we do not care. We do not care, but we do care about the error. Oh, that's cool. And the error said, I mean, only people who know would know what that means. How do I say, I have made the model available for you to do on the game. You can do the game. You can go to the game and the model's there. You got it. You can load the model. Loadable on map test? That's like descriptive-ish. So that's the final error. Final error after everything errored already. Okay, Roblox asset freaking cookie and is that one. Okay, big question mark boy and bada bing bada boom. Okay, so if it makes sense, then take it. I think I actually have to because I don't want to implicitly add the permission every freaking time. So I have to error this? Because, like, otherwise I need another button. It's so rigid. But like, I would need multiple catch-alls to be able to make it not rigid. What I mean is, like, I'm adding the model to the place so you can load it into place. But this is the only way it can happen. So if it skips this, then you can never do it again. So it must, like, throw an error if it fails. But that's not how it's organized right now. That's not how it'd be doing like that. What the hell going on? What the hell? Jeebus. I think that was Rust source. Why is it? I need to clean it. I don't know. Oh, I just wanted to add it to the inventory, man. Roblox made it just insane. The fact that they're all different places. But it also makes sense if you want to have a map that you can play on multiple places. It would need to do it based on the place and not based on the map type. This is juiced. I juiced this. Okay, so what that means is I need a question mark here. Okay, so that is what it means. So we gotta go like, hey, I'm a question mark, and that's it. Game ID equals to game ID question mark semicolon. But I don't have an error for that. This is a parse game ID error. So I need like invalid prefix, but like that's such a programmer error message. It's gonna be visible to the user. Oh, it's not the right way to do it. Everything is wrong. Is this okay? No, it's the option. Okay. Dude, I think this is like this. All right, I'm just gonna call it invalid prefix, and we'll scream test. And if I die, then that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Invalid prefix. Game game. Uh, this is the first error message. So it's only the model ID. I could pass it in. I don't know how to make this discoverable where if you just make an empty model and you're like, oh, I'm going to start making a map, and you upload it and it's like, invalid prefix. What does that mean? How do you discover what that means? How dare you submit a map with an invalid prefix? The prefix has to be known. So you can choose it. Oh my god. You can that's not it. Wait. Oh, it's here. So submit map. Wow. You can choose it right here. But I don't actually pass that information into the thing. It's not there. So right here, this is all the information it gets. It's just the model ID. Can you see that? Yes, you can. Yeah. So oh, it's inner. Wait, what does this have? It doesn't have it. Okay, so I could pass the information in there. I could do that, and it would do something. And I could use it instead of the game. But then also, what if they don't choose it? What if it's default? Is it default? It is default. Can't do that. Can't do that. So you need to have like a empty field, like unpicked. Game XD. Oh. So I don't want to rely on this because it defaults to bhop, so it'll take it for the wrong place. E. So I can. Yeah. Really, I should be adding. I think this is the correct control flow, but the error is unreadable. Game prefix. No way. Oh. Okay, so where's the thing? How do I do it? It's maps. Actually, we can do it right here. No way. Okay, hopefully that gets this going. Okay, so I have something. I made something. Something happened. Oh goodness. Oh goodness. Refuse to validate. I'm on a Scoobert branch. I need to not be on a Scoobert branch. Give me that. Oh damn. What time is it? Holy. Somebody's working on something there. I can see. Okay, so my changes are validation. Add model to. Oh, this is a branch, not the comment name. Let's just work. Okay, validation, add model to the Bing Bong. Universe. Okay, make model loadable in universe. Oh, no way. Bruh. Okay. So we need a new version. Did I ever what was my mistakes? Asset tool. Wrong. Yeah, sure. Wrong. Right. Right. Yeah, okay. No, that's the big wrong. Okay. Ugh. What happened? There it is. Okay. Version 2. Okay. So do it again. New version. And then we do it again over here. Hello? Oh, it's over here. You done? No. Sec. Alright. Version 2. Okay, and then we have to fix everything because it breaks everything. Yeah. What are you trolling me about? Missing build? What are you trolling about? Oh my god, bro. Okay, I believe it goes like that. Yes, sir. Okay, it stopped trolling me. That's nice. Oh my god, bro. Okay, so what does this mean? This means that if I should be able to run this. Oh, so I should be able to run this locally, and take a model, and it will use this secret Roblox API to make the model loadable in the group game. And then we can use a centralized map test place. Hey, hi, and everything will be excellent. Okay, so there is a new. Have you seen the website? Strafes.net. I want to submit a map. Ooh. Never mind. I just want to browse the maps. I want to find evil Oh, wow. Oh, I want to submit a map fix. Ooh. Actually, what map fixes exist now? Oh, yes, I see. Oh, these have all been uploaded already. Into the game? Yes, sir. Okay. Oh. Nice. Ooh. Five seconds. It should probably be sort of exponential back off, but I guess that's fine. Okay, loading icon, cool. Don't have to be logged in. Nice, nice. Oh. I wasn't paying attention when I was making these changes. Cool. All right, let's do it. Big. Okay. Comments. So this is the default text. What is that? User ID equals null. Okay, so this is not logged in. Okay. The stuff. Status matches status. So this is now a function. RDC invite. This is the email used in your comments. I did not get one. What is my email? Yes, that is. Damn. That's nice. I was wondering how I could get that. Okay. Oh, cool. Pulse. Okay, so this is the spinning wheel. Very cool. TS. What's the difference between TS and TSX? Okay, so this is a new thing. Oh, hooks. What? Okay, I'm gonna have to look at this. Okay. Maybe I won't add that then. Not sure what this is doing. Is this just something common? To be able to use it on both pages. Map fix page, yeah. And then it's removed from there. Okay, I see. Mm-hmm. That is very fancy. Snack bar. Very cool. This is the same thing. So the code is centralized and it is expanded to not need to be logged in. This is deleted. Very nice. Redirect. Huge. Same with the user ID. Very nice. Okay. Okay. This is centralized. Huge. All right. This looks good. I don't see anything obviously wrong. Oh. When is that? When is RDC? If it's in October, I can't go. September. I think that works. Cool. Cool. Okay. So now I want to test my stuff. Very nice. So now I can go to this and I go. I'll just make everything again. We're doing lots of updates. Whee! Well, somebody's done building. How is it going? The script review, I went through all the scripts that were waiting for review, but there is more that are doing something. Changes requested. These are new, right? So yeah, this one's waiting to be like resubmitted. This one needs edits. This one, I don't remember. Getting closer. Okay, are you done? Yes. Okay, so now I can do the way that it is done. Docker compose up. Yes. 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 And now I do local man. I'm here. I'm logged in. Oh, that's fantastic. Okay. So now I need to submit a model. Changes requested. This is me here. in. So this is submissions. Why? How does that exist? Is that admin submit? Oh, I guess that's me testing admin submit. Okay, so I need to do it again. I need to do it again. Okay, so do I have any active of my own Aether? Okay, how do I do this? So I have to go to here. I have to go to me, here, here, boom, grab it. Okay, so then I go like, I'm submitting a map, boom. And now what it should do is it should add it to the inventory. So that is here. Aether is surf, right? So surf map test, permissions, it should appear right here. Let's see. It should just work, but chances are I made some kind of mistake. So let's see. Operation failed. Okay. Invalid API key. That is crazy like. Okay. I understand. Okay, so I think what happened here is it is no longer valid. The API key because I haven't used it. So I just need to make it valid again. Open Cloud API keys. Strafesnet dev active. Huh? Model info download. So do I just not have an API key? That's entirely possible. It's been a while. What is this? Ooh. Oh. Invalid API key. I guess I'll just check it. Alright, I'm gonna go change scenes and check that API key. Whee. Oh. It's not that one. It's that one. It's that one. Aha. Okay. It is not the same one. So, and there's only one key currently. What? What? Why? What about me? Okay. Okay, that's none of those. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna make a new one then. Um, set asset permissions. Test site. Okay, so I can just add more permissions to the other key. Okay. So then API system. Oh goodness. The thing says, the URL says asset permissions API. Wait, it's cookie. Wait, what? Oh, it's the wrong one. Okay. Okay, so it wants. Okay, so I need to look at the other one then to discover. Navigate the Roblox website. How come? Okay. CI. Huh? Huh? Oh my god, it takes me back to freaking a random page. Uh I don't see it. Why? Okay. Why is there? Okay. Okay. Let's look at the code. I can close this for now. Let's look at the code. I mean, I am going to look at the code. So the code, where's the code? The code says somewhere. I'm going to look here. This, it makes one of these. Message. This guy. Do this. Do this. We want to see when is this used. References. Get asset info. Okay, I think I understand. So this is the CI account cookie. So it's downloading things as the CI account. Do I need to use the group API key? Or can I just add more permissions? Thinking. Invalid API key. Oh. Yes, I have to go like this. So it's gonna be CI. Oh, jeez. Oh, yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, thanks. Okay, so locate. Jeez, navigate the Roblox website. Challenge. Okay, here. How do you do this? It's 2, 3. I think it's 3. Please don't make me CAPTCHA. God damn it. Email. Yeah, okay, there we go here. Cloud, API keys. Okay, model download staging, model download quad PC. That number, I don't know. Yes. Why? Oh, you know what it is? Because the power outage. It's because my IP changed. Oh my god, bruh. Oh my god, bruh. Let me double check this. Yes. I had a power outage. And that changes my IP address. What a scam. Yep. And then maybe it'll let me do it now. Localhost. Okay, try me again. How? Where? What did I do? Permissions. Me. Right, it changes. It's like cross web page. Insane. Okay. So I am doing this one from me. I'm creating it to test. Okay, do I have anything goofy open? Yes. Okay, close this. Just close. Okay, and then no more goofy stuff is open on the main monitor. Sounds correct. Okay. Okay, we're back. I figured it out. Okay. So it's going to download the model. It's going to observe that it's for surf. It's going to populate it into this list. Please. Okay. Loadable on map test. Response. Oh, is this? $404. Really? 404. Did I change it in the meantime? Okay, so chances are the cookie is wrong as well because my IP changed. So let me try that. Okay, here we go. I think that's fine. Underscore. Sick. Should be correct. Okay, don't show it on screen. I have to shut this down and start it back up again. And then there's nothing crazy on my screen. Okay, let's try this again with a Nukuki. Okay, back we go. Grab the map ID. Okay, try again. No. Okay. So it simply thinks that it doesn't exist. Errors message code 0. Nice one. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know if this is my fault. Okay, so we're gonna call this. Why don't I? Oops. I make it correct, and then we can drop these from staging and rename this to something sensible. Answer that term. And then I can go to it. It should be right here. And then we can go find it. Go find yourself. Let's see. It's right here, and then it's right here. I'm getting 404 from my initial implementation. It's available. How do I explain this in a good way? Let's see. So howdy. I see. Okay. Okay, how do I explain this? Real good. Real good. Just like help you help me. Post my errors. I don't know how to do it. Code for that is right here. How do I do that? Let us see that. I see that. Hoo ha, hoo ha. All the way down, and it's not there. Let's go. How is it not there? Huh? 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 That's the the one, right? Oh goodness. Okay. Oh, am I stupid? Yes. Okay. Let's create. Okay. This is a. Here's the code for it. Calling okay. Makes sense. Well, that didn't work. I was hoping that would work, and it didn't. Oof. Okay. It's okay. That's okay. It's okay. What else can I work on? Gosh, there's a lot of things going on. Double S. Okay, so can't do that. I also wanted to figure that out. I probably can do that. Well, why is the name blank? Okay, I'm thinking like I need to snoop it at various levels. So we don't need this right now. It's gonna be okay. I'm gonna need to switch some branches, and I can grab the latest and greatest. Ay. So I need to go to Golang, and I need to like say here. I hope this map has scripts. Okay. Submission validated. It's scripts. Okay, scripts. Create script. List script. I am doing create script name. Name. Capital N name. It wouldn't be wrong, would it? There's no reason. I checked inside on it. Seemed like the function could generate correct enough names. Like this is probably correct. Get script, create script, name. So there's name, and it has freaking serialized. It's gonna make it name with a capital N, non-standard style. It's gonna try to do that. Serialize. Is this a right body? So this is like. Does that make sense? Internal. Create script. Body 2-string config. Okay. 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 Serialize, yeah. Oh. I smell nice. It's like freshly showered skin oil. Soapy. Not soapy, but clean. I like being clean. It's nice to be clean. Okay, so I think this is correct. I expect that right here, if I was to go print name, why don't I do like this? Create script, script.name equals name. Oh, that didn't work. This. If I do that, I expect the name will be there. Oh, it's gonna... I guess I should print other places as well. Frick. Frick. Okay. Upload the script. Yeah. Why don't I just print it? Name equals name. Oh no. Borrowed. Oh hell no. Oh. Okay, actually this would fix it, wouldn't it? That's an XD. Okay. This might also fix it. Let me try it. Name. As ref? Can I do that? Over. Okay, as stir? Okay, so that also fixes it. Okay, buddy, oh pal. Okay, okay. So that's okay. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. Okay, print it. Okay, so now I'm. It's okay. It has where? Yeah, no, it gets lost somewhere. I don't think it's here, but I'm going to check anyways. And then it's. I have a database. Okay, I guess I should go in and erase my database. So, SSH, where is it? Is it there? 29? Who are you? Hey, okay. Then we go here. And then, oh, okay. I believe I can just delete everything like this, and it'll just work. It'll have a policy, but it won't have a script. I think it'll just refill it in and recall all the things. This is a test database. The data does not matter, he said confidently. I have no idea what I'm doing. SQL how to delete all items. Delete from table where? Okay. Cool. Okay. Nice job erasing your database. Okay. So now I want to. This goes away, and then we do build, submissions, and validation, and web. Actually, we can just build everything again. Everything is new and fancy. Ooh. So I'm printing when create script. I'm printing when it reads it. So I think that I am going to see the name at both levels, and it's getting lost in some other way. That's my guess. But I would happily see it be in the validation and not in the Golang for some reason, and then I'd have to figure that out. The Golang. Oh my god, the Golang. Oh. Okay, so run it. Yes. And the old scriptorinos are not real. Oh. No, no, I switched off that branch. So it's not going to do this anymore. So I can try again with the same map. Oh, and I can hope that I I hope that there's scripts in the map. There might not be scripts. Okay, so this is something. Okay, so that's fine. So this is going to try to create the map. It should try to create a bunch of scripts. It looks kind of like there's no scripts. Oh, wait, do I have to do... Huh? How do I... Huh? Can I do like this? API scripts. Oh. Is there any scripts? No, I did not want to go to that one. There is no scripts. Okay, I need a different model. Okay, this one should have scripts. Let's try this. What? Another? This one has scripts. This one has scripts. Oh, it's not going into script review. I'm stupid. Okay. Okay, cool. Okay. So, let's... Why is that unknown? That's bad. Why would it do that? That is bad? Okay. Ole. Woo! That was juiced. Crap, I can't. I can't submit my own map. Yeah, that's complicated. Check. Okay. Ah. Okay, how do I get this in? How did I do it before? Okay, I'm just gonna use this stupid. Wait. No, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. So I can do it. I can do it. I can do it. Okay, so I need this, but I need the admin submit the old way. So I'm gonna grab somebody else model. How about from the actual real? Alright, I know this map has scripts. Haha, yes. Okay. Okay. Okay, so okay. Next step, there it is. Bypass submit. Haha, yes. And then accept. This is on the local host. And then it'll do its thing. And then I can script review. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Okay, so now it presumably called a bunch of endpoints. Script policies. Scripts. Select. Error script not yet reviewed. Okay. Insert into. What? Did it not freaking print? Hello? There it is. Okay. Okay, so there it is. Okay, so script.name equals. That's okay, good. Okay, so if I now go over here and refresh this page, it still thinks it doesn't exist. 404. Okay, so I need to go to somewhere else. Oh my god. How do I? It's 8080? Is it like 3001 or something? I forget, man. How the hell do I do this? Okay, so web validation. I'm looking for API submissions. Okay, it's 8082. There you go. 4,000? No. What? Returning ID. Huh? Oh. Okay. It's because it still had the ID. Okay. Oh, the name's there. Yo, what happens on the what? What? Why is it working on the testing but not working on the production? Okay. API scripts. No name. Why? Oh. What? 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 It works on my machine. What? What? How do I even debug this? The only way I can debug this is on production. Bro. Bro. God, is this a freaking compiler problem where it's like using different compiler flags and there's like some is this literally like a Rust bug? How does this happen? How does it go from oh yeah, the name got uploaded to it's empty? That doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. It would no. It's got to be some Golang JavaScript default value because like it's an empty string. It's not like it's Rust would throw an error. I believe in Rust. I don't believe in Golang and JavaScript. I don't believe you. Is it too long? No, it would throw an error, wouldn't it? Is it only what's the length? Internal, is it internal? Yes. Script. Please. No. Post. Script create. Max length 128. So if it's over 128, what? Okay, so how big is this guy? That's pretty big already. I don't know. Wouldn't it reject it? Okay, how big is this string? What's the easiest way to find out? String length. Oh my god, bro. 65. Yeah, I can see that getting too long. But that's not it, because it would throw an error. That is a big string. Why? Like it would only be the ones that are too long. If it's too long, it's the ones that are not too long would be not too long. They would be existing. So it's not because it's too long. Okay, so I think it doesn't work on staging. So I guess that's a clue of how to begin. Okay. Staging. This is staging. Make sure it's staging. Submit map. Admin submit. Staging. Not real. It's staging. I'm submitting the telephone map. Is this one? Telephone. Staging. I want to submit this so that I can see if it creates the scripts with names. I'm gonna actually push this comment onto staging because I don't know how to test this any other way. Bruh. So none of the scripts on staging have names, but all of them, I didn't use the review tool for staging, so that makes sense. So no, that doesn't matter. No, the names come from the validator. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god. Look at the code. Oh, look at the code. Name as stir. Right. Does that not just coerce? Couldn't you just do that? Oh. Oh, I see. That was my preference at that time. Okay, I see. Okay, well, we're waiting for the staging deployment now. I'm gonna have to carefully monitor the logs. Ugh. Time is it? Just getting close. I'm gonna have to work on the secret game. It's supposed to be today that I start. What is the secret game? 5 minutes. All right, I'm gonna snack, find, locate food. I spy pie. I am making pie. It is chicken pot pie. I'll go full force, 60 minutes. It was like not particularly heated yet. I guess I could turn up the temperature. Do it shorter. Oh, is it done yet? It is done. Wait, really? That only took 3:30. Oh, I thought it would take 5 minutes. Okay. Well, okay, so now we go on to staging. This is staging. I'm on staging. This is the telephone map ID. I submit this map. I bypass submit. I accept it to get it to the script review. I monitor the staging failed to load data. Oh my goodness. Okay. API. What? Is the logs not real? Okay. What? Why is there no logs? Okay, that's I can. Okay. Oh, I don't know. Just do it, and we'll see. Is it gonna say something? No. I see. I need to enable debug logging. Oh God. No, it's gonna print. It's gonna print. It's not debug. Okay, I think it'll work. I think it'll work regardless. Okay, so it made this thing. I'm gonna bypass submit. This is the staging, and then I'm gonna accept. And it should create the scripts. It should find the bug, right? Okay. Oh, if I go go away, and then if I go to this guy logs, we should. Okay, come on. We should see something. Nice. Okay. So then I click accept. It should say something. Please say something. Okay, so the names are there. If I refresh this page, do I see more scripts? Okay, so the names are not there. So they got lost somewhere between here, where we can clearly see the names, and we clearly see nothing here for some reason. Certificate. Oh. Why is there no logs? Okay. What? So this page only had 2 scripts on it. I ran the thing. Ooh. And it deleted the names. Why? I tested it and it works. And then it stops working when it gets deployed. What is that? I don't see smoke. It's like there was smoke in my throat. So I went to check the oven. But like there's no smoke. Is this thing melting? Well, no. Why? When are the new maps coming out? So you can actually see the submissions here. There are three maps with problems still. I think it's these ones and those 2 that are waiting to come out. Yeah. I can just add them later, I guess. They could just be slow maps and go to the back of the list. And that would work. B-hop. Cool. Surf. Surf. Okay. I need to write the releaser. Why are these logs empty? What is sync? Okay. I'm gonna try stuff. Let's see. So I want to look at this. It says debug. Yeah, and then if I look here, I do. Yeah, copy. Let's try. So we definitely do not want that. Ay, 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 ay. I don't know if I've got that right. Oh, the oven is cooking. Let's go. Okay, that's right. I need to change this as well. Oh, does that happen here? Yes, okay. Okay, let's see if I can do this. Okay, this is just a branch. I'm not pushing to the master branch. Everything is good. Okay. Why wasn't this tested? This with some of the new maps instead of all of them. Wouldn't it have made more sense to add at least some of them? No. No, it's better to have a larger sample because so you saw 3 of the maps were problematic out of what, like 15? So if we just tested with 2 maps, we likely wouldn't have hit any of the problems that we ran into when doing all the maps. So it's a complex multi-service architecture, website, backend, validator. There's all sorts of components, and everything has to. It's like checking scripts, checking files, checking things, interacting with the Roblox API. There's so much going on, and we're not gonna hit all the cases with a small sample size, and we're also not gonna hit all the cases even with this bigger sample size. But it'll be a lot more random and hit a lot more problems. We'll find a lot more things that can be improved, and we already have. There's been a lot of changes. You can see in the past few days. So 1 hour ago, yesterday, 2 days. Every single one of these is changes made to the website and all the services. So it's been quite active since it went up, as we're finding these bugs and shaking them out so that it's ready for more maps. So I think that you're right. It could have been faster, but it is what it is. I've always been kind of slow with it. I'm going to be quite busy with other projects, So it would probably be a good idea to release the maps that passed. So these have passed validation, they're totally ready to release. And we'll just let the three that are still in the review process fall behind and just go to the back of the list when they pass the review process. It's kind of duplicating the review process, right? Because all of these maps were already put through the paces of the old system, right? They were submitted with the map test bot. They were reviewed by Quinn, the map test admin, and they had the vote on the map test place, and then they made it all the way to me, where please add these maps to the game. So it's kind of like I'm duplicating the process, but with like sort of known good maps, I guess. And even the known good maps have problems with the new system and the very strict checks. So yeah, it's beta. We're going through testing phase of the actual thing that's ready to use and seeing which parts could be better and improving upon it. Hopefully I can do the new map soon. Be busy. I'm almost out of time today. It's almost time to work on the new secret project, the secret game. So, right, so I wanted to submit this. Okay, so this is a branch. I am going to go do that. I am going to go do that. Yes. The API logs are currently empty. Have a bug that won't appear locally but happens on staging and prod that I'm trying to identify. I guess I can do that. I can link the issue. I want to enable the debug argument on the Golang API staging deployment. Okay. Okay, good. So that's a mess. It don't be doing like that. Okay, so I can go debug, bug, and then Good. And then I'll drop this from staging because it didn't help. We saw we saw that the names appear in Rust. We don't know whether the names appear on the back end like they did. Why would it print nothing? What? Very confusing. Okay. I think I should wrap things up. Let's see, what time is it? 8:46. I mean, I technically have until they send me a message, I guess. Yeah. Did I close any issues today? No. You goob. I tried, for sure. I tried on 2 issues. I reviewed the script as well. How big is the stream? Four hours big. Wow. Wait, why does it say 5:32? What the hell? Well, do I end? I don't really want to do this. What is that? Ooh. Exposed as an environment variable. I don't know. I'll look into that. Golang debug environment variable. Huh? Here, root serve. There it is. Bool. How? Amvivar string flag. I think it is not. It's not. Yeah. Okay. Ooh, he chose line 13 as well. Gamers. Alright. Don't need to set image. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Okay, so literally just delete this line. Let's try that. That is debug. I'm not pushing to master. Should be good. Re-request review. Let's see. What? Look at what it said to me. So we're looking at this. Isn't this exposed to an environment variable? And then 2 minutes ago, he's like, it's not. It's because it's on line 13. And then I said, it's not. It's on line 13. Oh my god, bro. That's what it's like working at It's a Dame. Owned me by 1 minute. 51:50. Unbelievable. It took me 1 minute longer to find out. Holy. Alright. Bruh. I merge. You can't merge again. Okay, he's merging it. Cool. Okay, so now the old ooh. Wait. Okay, sick. Okay, we got logs. We got logs. All right. So so I'm gonna review using my staging key. Staging. And purge. Oh. Session not found. I have to make my key. Okay. Oh my god. Everything's so difficult, man. Wait, am I V? Oh. I don't want that. Manage. Log the out. Log the in. Okay, I am logged the in. Yes. Okay, so now failed. Wait, why did it fail to fetch the operation? Okay, I'm in staging. I wanted to right. I want to do this. Grab that. Give me that. And then we go over here. And then we go over here. Then we go over here. And then we go over here. Then we go over here. Then we go mouse pad. And then we go staging. And then we go oh, purge. And then we go purge. Let's double check. Staging, purge. No, I can't do up arrow. Purge. That should be enough. So yeah, okay. So then I rerun the validation. Right here. So this, it's like, oh, and then that's fine. But then I rerun the validation and, we should see more scripts. So this is number 15. The next time I refresh this page, there should be more scripts. But then we can also check the debug logs. So this is the validator logs. And here's the debug logs. So after I so this is staging, that's after I revalidate this, it'll make new scripts and there will be new logs. For real. Now let's do this over here. Oh wait. Staging, this is, oh my goodness, telephone staging. Validate, and it should go validate. Oh, it did something. Okay. Huh? Insert into scripts, name, values. Oi! And then now if we look at this guy, so this, it goes up to 15. If I refresh the page, it says 19, but there is no names. What? What? Blocking ads, all G. I am a huge ad blocker proponent. Okay, so we're gonna go. I'm gonna go post this on the issue I have open. Oh my God. Go here, issue. This one. The API says it's inserting to Postgres, but they are blank. Baba Booey. I think you get paid still. I make like, I think it's like $15 a month or something from Twitch. So like, that may as well be zero. I don't need $15 a month from Twitch. But they are still blank. Away. So this is here. We can. Okay, so let's look at the actual IDs. Oh, so it says, oh my god. Script policies. That is not correct. We do not care about script policies. Script policies. We do not care. Time. Okay. So insert it into scripts. And then here's the beginning. Values, boom. Hash source, blah, 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 blah. Oh, it didn't tell me what the ID is. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, so it said assembly linear velocity. Let's just grab that one specifically. Assembly linear velocity. Ooh, okay, well there's one of them. Which one is it? 120. I want to be specific. 115. Okay, so this one is 115. Okay, so it's exactly this script. So let's duplicate the tab and go to exactly this script. What? I think I found the bug. That was helpful. Okay. So I think that the bug is if you grab the script directly, you get the name. If you get a script dingus bingus, it deletes all the names. Okay. Yes, I believe I've identified the bug. I should fix it and then go fix it and then go do the thing. Okay. The bug. Where's the bug? So do I have a branch? What is this called? This is called script names. Okay, so we're gonna go to staging, grab it off the top. Okay, so fix script names. Cool. And then we go to scripts, list scripts. It is right here. This is the bug. Whoa! Golden bug! Okay. It wouldn't have happened in Rust. It wouldn't have happened in Rust. Let me tell you, it wouldn't happen in Rust. There is no name on this. Okay. Why did... Okay, it was just always there. Oh my god. Submissions, fix, script names. Okay, so all of the script names worked. All of the names are in the database. Very, very, very happy about that. It just didn't tell me in the list request when I request multiple, but if I ask for a single one, okay. Oh my god, bro. Okay. Okay, while I was writing this out, I found the bug. That's how it be. I'm gonna finish writing it out. Earl, where did it go? Oh, forward. There we go. Okay, so now pull request, staging, debug, boom, closes, boom, 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 boom. Oh, yeah. Okay, bug fixed. Very bug fixed. Okay, I'll wait for that to run. Okay, so we don't need this. Hello? Oh, I have it checked out, dumbass. Okay. Delete, 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 delete. We don't need it. Did I check? I should get it yeah. Oh, it should just work, right? It's freaking one line of code, and it's the compiler says it's good, so it's all good, right? Oh my god, bro. Okay. What was I doing here? Okay, it was that. That's right. Okay. Good. 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 Very, very happy. Okay. Ugh. This guy takes 3 minutes to run. Oh my god, bro. It's a one-line change. I'm just gonna merge it. So yeah. It goes to staging. Right. Yes, okay. Oh, is that gonna be like that forever? No, I guess. Oh my god, bro. Okay. Great. Fought with the Golang import cycle. Bruh. I want everything in Rust. Oh my god. Okay. That is... I fixed the bug. I closed the bug. Yes. Non-zero progress. Okay. Good. So that's 3 changes on the staging branch. Should we deploy again? Oh. Right. I was also going to go back and revert. Oink, 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 oink. Oink. Sorry. So let's see. Great success. Great success. Bug fixed. Eviscerated bug. Bug is gone. Yes. Yeah. Hola mole. The number of issues closed is approaching infinity. Good. Oh well, I'm happy with that. When is the pie here at ready? 10 minutes. 10 minutes until pie time. Pie. It's chicken pot pie. Paper pot pie. Paper pot pie. So this should appear on staging. So this is staging. So the next time I refresh this page, once the builds are complete, which the builds are complete, we should see the name fields populated here. Whoop! It didn't work! Away! What? Did it just come out? It 5 minutes ago. Where? Huh? Huh? Oh, am I stupid? No? Yes. Yes. Okay. Cool. Are you stupid? Yes. I forgot to actually fix it. Okay. Close the issue twice. Oh my god, bruh. Yeah. So this is going to staging. Good to go. Oh, we're gonna wait again. Oh, it actually still links that. It's funny. Fixed script names. Actually fixed script names. Let's go. Okay, so is there anything to do other than wait? No. Well, yes, I could actually do more work, but... Alright. We're done. I've hit terminal velocity. There could not be possibly any more work being done. It's just impossible. It cannot be done. Yeah. Buh. Ow! What the hell? It's like a tendon snap. Well, not snapping. Just like pluck. Tendon pluck. Sit. You will wait. Try not to wait for the CI builds challenge. Failed. Do I have Roblox Studio open? I do. Why do I have Roblox? Alright, let's do some gaming. Did I ever show you my game engine? Oh, you could totally make that, right? If you have like Supreme Game. Oh no, that's really far. I mean, I almost made it. Oh baby! Oh my god! What a gainer! All right, that's a little bit hard though. They're going crazy in chat. Is that hard? I guess I could just open this thing. Okay, that's pretty quick. Mouse movement looks funny. Oh, I can get the hand cam. I don't make that. That's pretty far. Oh, it's so far. Alright, I think I'll just go a longer way. I'll just like do that or something. It's fine. This map is fairly long, so I can just like +1. Oh, I already have a time. 151. Can you like... Oh my god. Oh dear. Oh, it's so hard. And like that's just thrown away if I fail, so. And I don't know the map yet, so. Ooh. Yes. You can go that many at a time. You cannot go that many at a time. I'm just gonna complete the map, I think. And I'll look at maps that I have not completed. Oops. Wow. I did work today. Yay. I'm also planning to do more work. Like a lot more work on a secret game that will not be revealed yet. Or maybe. I'm just gonna ask. Oh dear. Do it this way. Yeah, this, I could not one-shot this without getting muscle memory. Wonder, oops. Where am I? Okay. Over there. Over there. Okay. Wait, did I just go in a circle? Oh. Yes, but it was a correct circle. It's actually the route. Uh-oh. That's tough. Oh, you spawned all the way back here. How did I get 151? Probably I can get a better time than even that if I grind for hours, but I don't actually have that time. I'm scheduled to be harvested for Lua knowledge and then paid at a much later date. A share of the profits. Okay. Is that just impossible now? No. Where am I going? Okay, it's over there. Nope. Pie flavor. Oh. Okay. That does not work. I think I could just go around to the right. That would probably be more reliable. Pie time. Oh my god. Oh, my legs. It looks like pie, believe it or not. Wow. Chicken pot pie. It is so cheap. It's like, this is like $3 a pie. And yet, tasty. Flexing the chair. That's usually it's where I'm sitting. I am happy with the chair. Mm. 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 Oh, that's so hard. Oh my god, I almost got it. What food is that? I literally just said. Or did you just get here? Pie. Hmm. Yes. What? Alright, I'm just gonna go around. It's probably easier. Okay. I was like, do I seriously have to do that all again? Bro. What is that? Oh, you're supposed to go there. Oh, that's super weird. Wow, I can't make that. Okay. Fail. Real. Okay. Real. Can you do 2? Yes. Okay. Ooh. Wow, 5-minute time. No way. Wow, you beat the map. Okay. Good. Is there any maps not done? No. Oh, well, that one. Yeah. Alright. I think I'll close out the stream with pie. Good, well, I tried to implement the thing, the progress. It didn't work. But I did close a bug. I want to close like a 1 bug per day. That would be good. Oh man. I don't know if I'll stream again tomorrow. Maybe. Cuz I'll be working on this other project that's not so public. Yeah. Well, that's all for today. I expect the project to last about a month. I will probably stream when I'm not working on it. Because I'd like to, you know. I don't know. I might even stream working on that game, depending on if they. It's like secret or not. I don't know yet, which is why I'm keeping it a secret. Well, cool. Work success. Work done today. Big pat on the back. Ooh, work. Yes. All right. See y'all. I'll be back again another day.